Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Lonzo Ball, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans' ball. The tray. Holiday with another miss. Lewis outside. Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside Holiday. Good on the bucket.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Lewis with the 3. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. Got a piece of it. George with the steal. Makes it off the glass.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Holiday. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
O'Neal from long range. Ball with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Paul George with the steal. Daniels passes to Granger.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the rim.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Granger, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ingram against Granger. Fade away. Granger with the defensive effort.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday finds Ingram. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Holiday with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Lewis. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Granger, and he makes that one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Jacks up a three. Lewis misses. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday looking over the floor. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the one. Here's Lewis. Granger outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Davis finds Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Holiday with the three. Drains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 8 points.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Granger left side. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Davis against Granger. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Lewis misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Stolen by Lewis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. George, that's a 2-pointer. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking climb out of the hole. Pelicans leading by 4. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. The fadeaway. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram finds Holiday. Now West. There's Ball with the three. He can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. A three, West. And Pelicans miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's the three. The shot by George, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Here's Ball. Connects on the 17-footer. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
From deep, George. George missing again. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And yes, it's good. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A three, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's the front of the rim and out. Granger passes to George. Daniels dishes to George. Granger for the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Davis owning the inside.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Holiday with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Lewis kicks to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
There's Ball with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 9. From the arc, and Paul George with the three. 12 points for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Holiday. No good that time.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's West for 3. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Outside, Davis. It's to Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no up. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 4. Goes up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Davis dishes to Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Lewis with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lewis has got 11 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger kicks to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Lewis outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Outside, Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
Fires the 3. The shot comes out, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. No good from West. Indiana leading. George looking around. O'Neal high post. Lewis down low. West is there. Pocket 6. O'Neal kicks to George. And there's the drive. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball, the pass to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Granger outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Full team on Holiday. Pass to West. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the dunk by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Daniels.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. for Lewis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That one misses.
And he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one falls.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Ingram. Here's Ball. The three doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Off target from outside. The Pelicans trail. Takes the three. Daniels pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram.
Wow. Davis pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
He's off from three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Ingram fires. Knocks down the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Plays it in off the window.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Ingram. The long shot, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working.
Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, guys, they've got a choice to make here. Go for the quick foul and send them to the line, or do you try to D up to get the stop? I'm sure they'll go for a quick steal. If they don't get it, the foul may come. And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Jacks up a three. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Davis. Lonzo Ball. It's good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Bryant. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Frazier. New York again, can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. And stolen by Anthony. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
They get the rebound. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Picked his pocket. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From downtown, the Knicks with the rebound. Anthony outside. Ball stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three. Frazier's got 5 now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers trail. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Guerin. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Here's West. No points yet. Bryant, right side. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game. And here's New York now. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot won't fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up. And Los Angeles, another three. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. From deep three-point range. Pass to Guerin. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Anthony. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Anthony's got his second basket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the paint. It's intercepted.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knicks leading by 4. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Off target from outside. Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. Making sure of it with the man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The 3-ball. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. Comes up empty down low. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. From deep three-point land. Again, New York with the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
O'Neal inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Guerin gets a bucket. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's the Lakers now. And 101 left in the first half of this one. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. An easy two on the layup. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Knicks, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's West. Chops one in from the wing. West has got 5. Knicks leading by 17. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now Los Angeles with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
For three, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
O'Neal misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From deep, Johnson. That shot off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a three. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. Frazier shot is off. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. West misses. Knicks leading by 23. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And here's New York now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good as the jump shot falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Frazier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Smooth sailing for New York. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Guerin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 18. Here's West. And that time also a missed shot. West is gone 4 of 10 here. Inside. Frazier with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Guerin. 18 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 5 on the clock. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
So it'll be 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's the 3. Ewing, and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Outside Johnson. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Reed passes to Frazier. And here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Frazier shot is off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks leading by 21. For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Count that one, Reed.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he nails the jumper. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 21. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reed. And the three off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the Knicks miss again. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 21. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Bryant outside. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 33 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Guerin. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Anthony misses. From deep three-point land. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. And that's good for two.
The assist goes to Willis Reed.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
just can't let you know.
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
West finds O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Bryant outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. We're about 1 minute into the first. Guerin, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Outside Anthony. For 3. Rebound the Lakers. West outside. Lets it go with a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. This one for 3. A shot, no good. Left side West. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot. It's the three-point bomb.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Takes a 3. That's it. And he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. West against Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 11. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The offensive rebound, and Ewing slams it in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the Laker 5. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And here's Kobe for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reed. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Unloads. And Shaq pulls it down.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And here's West on the arc. And the 3-ball is good. West has got 7 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. West kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and there's another one for the Lakers.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Yep, that one goes.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. 10 points for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's swing it over to Allen. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's good, Anthony. 1:29 left in the first half. And here's Johnson outside, and no good. Nice D from Frazier. Reed dishes to Frazier. The 7-footer falls. Frazier's got his second basket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Launches it. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, no good. Stolen by Ewing. To the paint. Pass to Guerin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Guerin's got 11 points. And the Lakers turn it over again. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the shot is good from Johnson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Guerin's got 14.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
A nice shot by Reed.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. A 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now the Knicks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Guerin passes to Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. Frazier, and the lead is down inside single digits. 6 points for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Lakers leading by 7. For 3, West. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by New York.
Sinks the triple. He's got 6 here in this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so here is New York following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. It's good from long range.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here is Frazier. He's got 9. Pass to Guerin. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. The 3 from Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Taken away by Anthony. It's going by Abdul-Jabbar.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. With 4 seconds on the clock, Guerin, no good. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Johnson missing again. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 4. The screen from Ewing. Inside. And then Ewing with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And here's West from the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
O'Neal. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense, Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Green from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
2 points. That one goes.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Frazier against Shaq. Not gonna go. Knicks trail by 3. Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. O'Neal with the putback.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
3, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The 3 goes down.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
He gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic takes a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Lever. Drops in the three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Thompson pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. On target from range. Doncic has got 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's English. Thompson outside. And count that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Defensive foul. Luka Doncic.
People's personal foul. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Doncic. Fades. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 7.
And defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver, trailing by 4. Thompson fires from way outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's the 3. tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And the second... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From behind the arc, nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Doncic right side. And it's all from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 6. From deep. That shot off the mark.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver to the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And so here's Denver. 4-point game. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Doncic missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your Nuggets,
Nuggets trail by 5. 1:51 left in the second quarter. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's Anthony. A good-looking shot from the wing. Anthony's got 5 points. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Blackman, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Jokic. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pulls up. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Anthony outside. Here's English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Yep, that one goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The three from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line. Nuggets trail by 4. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to English. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. These are his first free throws of the game. And Dallas calls time here. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. English, that's good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Lets the 3 fly. Luka, the revenge 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nice shot by Lever.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, here's Doncic. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The 3 is up. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. It's stolen by Doncic. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. He's got 16. And Anthony slams it in.
I'm not not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's a close game here in Denver. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Denver moving it around. From downtown. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Inside, here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Blocked! Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Shot from the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to English. Over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot is up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And down it goes. Jam that one home. And it's rejected. Pass to Donaldson. Sweet little floater. Donaldson's got 6 here in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pulls it. Again, Denver scores.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Thompson from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And here's Denver. Here's English. No good on the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
The 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Thompson banks it home. Big shot.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Mavericks trail by 8. Now Doncic. From deep. Oh, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
The release. Ooh, rising fire.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can take a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Cash from downtown.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Doncic. Shoots. The jumper is good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Now Jokic. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cashes in from 18.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, deflected. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Anthony fires. Money from 3. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in
the previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Deflected! Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Weaver. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Aguirre, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's Weaver with a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Tips it up. Great positioning on the footpad.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got his second bucket.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
A three ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Weaver. Thompson outside. Shot on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Launches it from deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he's good on the three ball.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Anthony in the corner. 1:30 left to play here in the first. And now, yep, this will be a coach's chip.
After review, Team 4 stands.
Those are some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Back to English. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Denver leading by 10. Fires the three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 14 points for the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. McGuire passes to Black. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And English kicks to Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
From downtown, up again, buried from outside. Pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From outside the arc, sinks the 3-pointer. Lever's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets leading by 9. Right side Lever. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Blackman's shot is off. Now here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with a jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
English dishes to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer, down to 5 on the shot clock. Mavericks trail by 10. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's English with the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face, and it's just another night at the office.
Inside is Jokic territory.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The three for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 5 assists in the game. Lever from long range, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Denver leading by 14. There's Lever with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 16 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. The drive by Jokic. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Timeout. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Dallas calls timeout. First free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. McGuire is on there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman into the 2.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Doncic against Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And it's good for 2. Mavericks trail by 19. Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in. Thompson passes to Lever. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 22.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 20. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Puts it up from 17, and Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 5.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Lever has the open look. Drills it from outside. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's up a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Back to Thompson. 1:22 left here in the 3rd quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And that one, good. Lever's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Denver now. Outside Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against English. Wide open look. And he drops that one in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
With 2.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. Another excellent quarter for him. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And the jam by English.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this 2nd half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And here's Anthony for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the Mavericks call time here. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he nails the third. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Nowitzki for three. Lever pulls it in. Doncic with the steal. Outside Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Lever. The shot.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Stolen by Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's collected by Nowitzki.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. English has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's the three-point bomb. Anthony's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone. They double him with Jokic. Donaldson, and he can't bank that one in. The Nuggets now on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. English dishes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Puts up a deep three. McGuire tips it back in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Now, here's Thompson. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Nowitzki from deep three. And a deep three from Doncic. Rebound by Anthony.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down.
Don't look back.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant, and stolen by Durant. Lets it go. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lopez. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they're able to recover. For three, Durant. Kidd with a rebound. Durant finds Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Durant with another miss. Durant surveying the D. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a three. Here's the three. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He has 7.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. And the net's another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Barry. And stolen by Durant. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. A nice shot by Harrison.
Coach is loving the ball movement. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a pass to the cup, look out.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, no good. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Kidd, the pass to Irving.
Golden State. First personal foul. Team seconds.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Here's Kidd. No good from outside. The shot comes out, and so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. The fader. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Stolen in transition. Here comes Brooklyn. No problems knocking that one down. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Count the basket. He's got 10.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box...
Oh! Big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 11. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Brooklyn leading by 10. Fires the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Warriors trail by 11. And that one's good. Barry's got his first points of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
Curry against Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Durant's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
From the wing, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. On the wing, Durant. The fadeaway. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nets leading by 10. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got 8 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Durant, pass to Lopez. Outside Irving, fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Harrison. Unloads. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Offensive rebound. Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Durant with the bucket.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harrison misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Warriors trail by 10. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's got 16. Count it. Good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 14 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Warriors. Chamberlain. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Brooklyn leading by 14. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 15. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Kidd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 16. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Fade away. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night. Durant, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got none.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
1:03 left in the third. From outside the arc, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 15.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for three. Got a hand on it. Barry, pass to Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 15. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Kid's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, and he makes it on the layup.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Durant for three. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 13-point game. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
The three is off. Warriors trail by 11. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. From 20 feet out, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. For three, it's money from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Irving with a rebound.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Curry outside. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Curry fires. No good from three. Brooklyn leading by 16. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good. It's tipped. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Shoots a three. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Pulls the trigger. Durant with the rebound. Stephen Curry. Count it. It's a 14-point game. Takes a three. Not that time. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. It's off. Here's Petrovic. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison into the 2 spot. Here's Barry. Gets an open look and hits.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Kidd, good.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for KD. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd, and it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. And Harrison gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got his second bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lets it fly. A rebound by the Nets.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Kidd, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps open.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And at the line,
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Outside Curry for the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Harrison grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And here's KD for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Barry misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harrison, the pass to KD. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lopez with the steal. Outside Kidd. No good. That would have tied it.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself, you know?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Arizin, no good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry gets to Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Petrovic. The putback. Warriors with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot to stop the run. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. There's the 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Curry wide open. Curry! What else is new?
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And the Warriors with possession here. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. 15 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Kidd from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Nets lead by 1.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Rebound, Julius Erving.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Here's Barry driving inside.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 3-pointer, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Arizin, no good. Arizin's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Petrovic, up and in on the layup. Petrovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Outside for Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 17 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Curry, 17 points in the game. The three. That shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous team foul. After the review, the ruling
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
From deep, Barry misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving misses. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Lopez passes to KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Kidd with the steal. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
The previous play is under review.
to detail what
The ruling on the
constituted
floor is
the
confirmed.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Durant wide open. He fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-5 run here.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
He takes it in, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. KD's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 9, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Taken away. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Durant with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barely. No good on the three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's tipped. Puts it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets it go from deep with the putback. And Durant is right there. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Those second chance points can add up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebound the ball.
The free throw drops for Kidd. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 19. Takes it inside. And Durant sends it back. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Connects from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Down low. Here's Lopez. Got a piece of it. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you would expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Off the run. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he makes all 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Fires away from way outside. That shot, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on an 18-6 run. The shot by KD, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Pass to Kidd from past the arc, and the Nets miss again. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Lopez kicks to Kidd. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Kidd's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
At the top of the key, Durant. Here's Barry. Good as the jump shot falls. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they recover it. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kidd, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
It's Curry outside, nailed from three-point land.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The 11-footer. Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And here's Kidd from the arc.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's KD, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And again, it's the Nets missing. From deep three-point territory, off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lopez. For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by KD. No good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. Durant, another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Kidd.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Kidd with it. This one for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's to Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
They get it back. And Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Harrison, the quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Out left to the wing. And again, no good by Golden State.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors trail. Here's Harrison. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Curry's shot is good.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And that one drops. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Puts up a deep 3. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Irving. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here, a steal. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. The putback, and Durant is right there.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Makes a big height bouncing, goes in. Curry's got 10.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
For three, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. The Nets with the lead. Irving double team. For 3, Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez right side. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Curry. Pulls it from the elbow. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Irving kicks to Kidd. Plays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Petrovic. Launches a 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run here. Driving to the basket. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 3-pointer. Kidd gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kidd's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Arizin, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires the 3. Kidd, no good. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. KD against Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. 26 seconds left now here in the second for three.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Lopez.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. And Lopez gets it to go.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry from outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Barry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Now Kevin Durant puts up a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd with the steal. There's the 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Harrison. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Jacks up a 3. Petrovic's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Barry the pass to Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 7. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. Durant! Money from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Here's Irving. Unreal.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The powerful flush by Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's good from long range.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Chamberlain brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant, wide open, he fires. No good from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Barry, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lopez finds Durant beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Lopez, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Warriors leading by 10. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 20.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Goes back up. Chamberlain with the block. That's to Curry. Here comes Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant rips down the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Knocks down the three.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. It's deflected. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. In with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant, and there's the dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Puts up a three. That shot, no good. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors leading by 11. Stephen Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
KD comes with the double team. And get the three. Nets trail by 16. Here's Petrovic beyond the arc. And down goes the three. And it's the Warriors' ball. From deep. Irving rips down the rebound. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Durant. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Down it goes for three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Missed on the three. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 14. Curry. And there's the three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
Everybody's got their goals,